Hello and welcome. How is everybody doing today? Congratulations to Dragon for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Oh, what is this? You think something looks a little bit different today? I don't quite look the same as I normally do. You might be right about that, actually. You might be right. Hold on, let's see. Ouch. Hey. What was it? Oh, you beard stealer? You beard stealer? Oh, wait, shit. I was playing around with something. I can fix that. The beard should stay much longer than that. Hold on one second, please. Edit. Just gotta update the wait to be 5 minutes. Save. And there we go. Okay, there you go. I am officially shaved. It is still happening. Welcome on in, everybody. How is everybody doing today? I did something that I haven't done in quite a while today. For the first time in a while, I went out and had fast food today. It's easily been a few years since I had fast food. There's no particular reason for that, by the way. I just haven't. I've give me a sec. I gotta organize my thoughts real quick. I haven't gone out to eat haven't had fast food in a few years because I just don't want it nowadays. Hey. Look at that. There you go. There's the surprise. There is the surprise that I didn't tell anybody about. I have finally gotten around to putting in a model swap. That's right. I don't know if I ever said this when I initially started out with this so long ago, but specifically with this live 2D model, but I always wanted to be able to swap between models because the live 2D was just trying out the live 2D because for at least a year, for almost a year, I was strictly a PNG tuber, so I've wanted to be able to dip my toes in. There you go. I wanted to be able to dip my toes in the water with live 2D, and this seemed like a great way to do it. And I wanted to, from the beginning, be able to just have a Twitch redeem that you guys could use to be able to swap back and forth. I mean, right now, I have it set on a timer. You get this for 5 minutes, and then it'll switch back. I don't have to touch anything anymore. There will be no more forgetting to regrow my beard for 20 to 30 minutes at a time. It is now fully automated. I will retain my glorious beard as much as I possibly can now. Yes, it's true. It's true. I finally got around to doing this. It's not like I was procrastinating on it or anything. I just stopped thinking about it. And once I stopped thinking about it, then I just didn't do it. But we're good now. We're good now. The channel redeems are up and running. I did some light testing on it earlier, and I did make sure that the 5-minute timers would not interrupt anything else that can come through redeem, so we should be good to go there. So what did we do yesterday? Yesterday was the Lego stream, and the Lego stream was pretty fun. We finished it. We finished the clock. I still don't know why everyone refers to it as an outhouse. Yes, it's rectangular. Yes, it's wooden brown. Yes, it is. It has an opening on the front. But those three things don't make it an outhouse. They just don't make it an outhouse. That's a clock. I put all the stickers on. There's a clock face. There's hands that go around. It tells the time. It's just not an outhouse. But we are done with that. I definitely want to do another Lego thing in the future. But I'm going to have to poke around and see what I want to build next. And then I have to go and find where I can get one. Because I don't have another one ready to go. That was the only one that I had at the moment. But that was fun. And it was another good chance to practice using hand cam. I enjoy doing hand cam stuff. Because I like making things with my hands. I wish I had more time for making things with my hands, but unfortunately, I just don't. I'll do what I'll do what I'm able to, but that's about it. Well, they're not Legos. Well, they're not Legos, but there is Lego-like Star Citizen. Lego Star Citizen, you say? Hold on, you have my attention. See, there you go. It's been 5 minutes. The beard has returned. My hands have been off the keyboard and mouse. We are technologically growing right now. It is quite amazing. I'm getting a little bit better at Mix It Up. Boom, boom, boom. I'm excited. So what are we doing today? Today we are giving another shot to. This thing. There's like 4 words that you have to remember for the name of this game, and I always feel like I'm gonna mix up the order of the words. Dwarves, glory, death, and loot. That is what we are doing. Now, I think we unlocked most of the features last time. Ideally, I would like to stream this enough to get all of... Hey, there we go. There we go. I am automatically back to PNG, and I'll be able to swap again in a few minutes. This is good. I like this. This feels comfortable. And the beard is back as well. Boom. Less expressive with the PNG, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. This was the plan from the beginning. I just forgot to implement it. So, what is your opinion on Subway? I can't remember the last time that I went to a Subway. It could easily be 10 to 15 years since I was last in a Subway. I mean, I assume that the sandwich was good. I probably got a roast beef of some kind, and I'm sure that I liked it. But I don't even think there's a Subway close to me anymore, even if I wanted to go. There sure were for a while, but I don't know. They haven't been there. How was did you go to Subway recently, Dragon? Did you get a nice sandwich? Alright, let me just grab my headphones. Yeah, oh, there we go. Okay. Do I have permission to post a link? I have all links turned off. VIPs are able to do links. If you put the link in the Discord, I'll take a look at it and put it in here. Sure. And game. There we go. Oh, Moobot. Yes, of course. I definitely didn't forget to turn Moobot on or anything. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Hold on now. Now I'm blocking it a little bit, but I can see that there is a quest. What is this? There are quests that I disassemble items of legendary I don't even have a legendary item myself. Excuse me? What do you mean disable legendary? Okay. I don't... Okay. Craft Hat of the Serpent. In the Forge by combining the following. Extreme suggestions? Okay. Checking. Taking a quick... Oh, you mean a literal Lego build like Star Citizen ships. Okay, I got you. I will take a look at that in more detail later. Thank you for that. Oh, wait, I apparently finished something. Okay, that's mine. I will take those 100 gems. I mean, the thing that I made over the last 3 weeks isn't officially Lego. It's Lego-like. I'm okay with that. I see no complaints. Alright. Where were... It's been a couple weeks, so I don't fully remember what's going on here, but... Let's see. Let's take a look at... Oh, how much money do I need? 21... I'm short by a few $100s, probably. I'm probably just barely short of being able to get the upgrade to shop tier 9. Okay, let's go get us a little bit of money. Game? Okay, game, are you good? You, Alright, the game is good. Let's see. I'm sure I was doing something in here last time. Maybe a light bit of crafting? I was able to get the knight's helmet at the very least. I don't know what that is, but those are shoulder guards. Yes. Knight shoulders. Red steel shoulders. Okay, yeah. Nope, yes, wait. 1, 2... Okay, we just need the shoulder that looks like the half moon on top. This is one of my favorite songs that's playing. Let's see which song this is. Oh, I see. I like this song. I actually do like Nightcore stuff. I don't normally listen to Nightcore stuff, but I am on board with it. Can't see anything with my phone in the way. Where is the fight button? Is this the fight button? That's the recruit button. Is this the fight button? There we go. I would like to do battle. Now, I don't remember how good my team is at the moment, so we're just going to have to gamble on it. Can I fight these guys? Okay. I may have to... Okay, there we go. Begin the combat. Alright. I think we've got a pretty good thing going on. I can't imagine that the, Okay, yep. We're gonna sweep. That's pretty easy. There we go, my beautifuls. That is exactly how you, I'm excited. A bunch of anime sequels are coming out this year. What are you most excited about? Although it's been a few years since I watched anime, I do try and keep up with what's coming out every season, just in case. Okay. Lower this a little bit, just so I can see a little bit better. Okay, I think that helps a little bit. Are any of my guys even using a shield right now? This shield has no value to me. I will disassemble it into a throw. Okay. No, hold on. Settings, video. Windowed. Okay, yep. Oh, no. Now I can't see. Damn. I thought I had this handled earlier, but... Okay. Alright, I can work with this. I can work with this, okay. You are not the fancy shoulders that I am looking for. Please hand me over... Oh, farming life in another world? Oh, Death March to a Parallel World Rhapsody? Oh. Now Death March is one that I've been reading on and off again for at least a few years. So that's getting a season 2. Alright. I may have to jump back into anime a little bit then. Not enough gold still. How dare. Let us go do combat. Let's see. They've got a... Oh, jeez. One of my guys is down. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. That's not good. Come on, good buddies. We have an advantage. We have a pretty big... Oh, jeez. We have a pretty big advantage in terms... Oh, okay. That's bad. Okay, that's... Oh, no. 3? Okay. Fail. 2. We may have been able to finish that fight. It was coming down to it. It was going to be very close, but I'd rather not if I have a say in the matter. Recruit? No, I'm not trying to recruit anybody right now. Thank you. I did a silly song. Hey, what? Hey. Hello, Dapper. It's been a good long while since I've seen you. How are you doing today? We are commanding our dwarves to victory, and I'm trying. Oh shit, that's... I forgot about head pats. Dapper, I'm gonna refund you those. Those only work with the live 2D model. Okay, I refund. There you go. Okay, note to self, go touch up the head pats after this. Alright, so that was a tough battle. I'm pretty sure it was that middle one, so let's go take a look over here. How's it going? It is going. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, geez. Oh no, my dwarves. Oh no. They're having a bad time. Oh, okay. No, come on. You got. I can't actually help them. I just have to. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm curious to see what happens when I actually lose the fight. I'm gonna let the... Okay. What? Your journey has come to an end. Your clan has gained an addition... What? Oh, what? Oh shit. They're actually all... Oh fuck, they're all gone. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Okay, that's not good at all. Things were going pretty well up until a moment ago, Dapper. I was a little bit curious about what was going to happen if I lost, but I guess I'd forgotten that once you lose everybody. On the whole, though, I'm doing okay. there are areas where I would like to be doing better in, but on the whole, I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Okay, I guess we have to start a new fight. All right, sure. All right. Well, the goal was to try and reach level 100 tonight, but I don't think that's going to be possible this time. Oh, unfortunate. Well, let's take a sword, and I've got at least 2 guys with me. I woke up 3 hours early and can't get back to sleep. Oh no. I'm very familiar with this happening. Waking up in the middle of the night um, for no good reason too. I imagine it wasn't something that woke you up. You just did wake up. Those are the worst. Take a divine staff as well. Let's go clean up my guys a little bit. You can have this. You can have this. Oh, I've actually got a lot of features upgraded at this point. Okay. Maybe dying in the game was actually a little bit necessary. Okay. Do I have... Oh, hold on. I have a decent amount of gems now. Okay, wait, this is good. This is good because... Wait, how do I reset these? Is it possible to reset these? Set progress is only available when entering the rune circle from an empty save slot banner. Oh. I was hoping to unlock some of the fancy. Okay. Main menu then. Just the rune circle. This is a new clan. Yes. Okay. Of the things that were available, I want to look at Paladin. So, stamina and wisdom. Rage. Stamina and wisdom. Come on, where are you? Reset the rune circle. Guess who's back? Yes. Back again. Hello. Hey, there we go. Blurp is working now. Welcome in, Nova. How are you doing today? Do you happen to know who is back? I'm curious to see who that's gonna be. There. Oh, look at that. Look at that handsome Lulu right there. My goodness, that is. Woo. Feeling like an anime mood, so I'm gonna be adding a bunch of anime openings. Based. I'm not gonna say that's the majority of my playlist. Nova, have you have you been holding that one in, waiting for Blurp to come back? Oh, there we go. The most important runes to check and change are support runes, as all others can be changed with gems later in any campaign. Welcome in, Dragon Lord. Hold on there. We have 2 dragons here. Oh boy. So, Dragon Lord, welcome on in. So 10 minutes ago was the first time that I died, and I was on the normal glory difficulty. I managed to make it to round 81 right up until then, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Now, I had a pretty good allocation all the way around. Most things were up in the 5 area. But upgrade So now that I've reset, am I going to be using rune points first and then gems second? Let's check. I saw it's good to die about then. The initial setup is... Holy, we're getting raided. Welcome in, raiders. I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Let's see. Cyan, what were you doing today? Let me just give you a quick shout out. Cyan. And there we go. You were doing... Oh, space engineers. Cyan is a variety streamer from the Netherlands, fluent in both Dutch and English. They share their gaming adventures, whether they're casually trying to achieve something or calling full try-hard mode. From space engineers to whatever bar is, it sounds like a fun time. Yes, everyone, please go check out Cyan. Give them a follow. And Cyan, if you have to raid and run, perfectly understandable. If you gotta go take care of your after stream care, stretch it out, get a drink, get some food, please take care of that. I know how important that is. And if you wanna hang out, you are more than welcome to. We just had our first death in Dwarves, Death, Glory, and Loot. I always mix up those actually, but yes, we just had our first death, and we are working on reallocating the rune circle before we try again. Let's see. Oh, Nova, you were saying something. The game that you sent caught my attention. Nova, I think I sent you several games. Could you remind me which one that you're talking about? More space engineering on my scenario. Getting near the point of trying to beat the waves of drones. Gonna be sleeping in a few minutes. No idea what this game is? Okay, so this game is... I have to manage a set of dwarves. I have to give them equipment. I have to send them to go fight orcs. Unfortunate timing, as I was just in the middle of a good fight, but we are respecking before we jump back into it and start the grind over again, but with a little bit of a starting point there. Thank you once again for the raid. I very much appreciate that. The rat game with the chef. Oh, was that the one, Nova, where it was one chef versus 5 rats? Yes. Because I think I also sent you one to the effect of rats running a restaurant. Oh, it was that one? Excellent. Yeah, I don't really know much about that, but it does look like it would be silly fun. Leaning into formations is the best way to find success, thus picking runes that match formation can be okay. Okay, Dragon Lord, so I have a question. I did not have enough points earlier to be able to unlock any of these specialized classes that I saw. Of the ones that were listed here, let me just remind myself. Yeah, of the ones listed here, Paladin definitely looks the most interesting because I like the idea of healing and blocking. I am on Purge the song list. I did? Oh god, when did I do that? The only thing I did was a shout out. Moobot, can you wake up, please? There's nothing in the queue. Oh no, did I accidentally do that? Show history. Yeah, I don't remember hearing any of these. I'm just gonna re-add these. If it'll let me. It won't let me. I don't know how to do that in Moobot. Most unfortunate. Okay. These advanced classes provide +2 stat growth versus +1 basic. Hey, ow, hey. Hey now, Arcos. What is this? Hello? How are you doing today? So they are insanely expensive to get running. Oh, so you got to put in a lot up front, but they pay off big time at the end after you're able to get them going. All right. feeling tired, you? I always feel a little bit tired. I don't know who said that being well rested is a real thing as an adult, but I would like to have a discussion with them about that because it is not in my experience. We just had our first death in the Dwarves game, and I'm currently debating how to respec before we start back over. And Dragon Lord was telling me a little bit about that. I'm define well rested. 7 hours of sleep without waking up during the middle of it. If I can get 7 hours of sleep without waking up once, I think I would be well rested. That doesn't happen. That happens very rarely, so it effectively doesn't happen for me. It's a huge pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Alright, stamina and wisdom. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so I have never been well. I'm so sorry, Arcos. I had no idea. We have that in weekend because during the workday, I only sleep 6 at max. Yeah, I understand that. I feel your pain about that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be more of a 5-hour day. Ouch. Hey, I try and be asleep by 10 p.m. when I go to sleep. I know that's probably a little bit early for some people, but 10 p.m. is good for me. Unlock cost 50. There we go. The paladin is now active. I did not consider that I have to 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I was able ad break. Okay. Reset. No, I don't want to reset. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna leave it right there for a little tiny second. Well, while we enjoy our first ad break. Forgot how epic the Spider Rider opening is. I don't hear Spider Rider opening. Hold on now. Moobot, are you cooperating? I just can't hear it. Okay. One second, please. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, for me, going back to the sleep topic, for me, an okay amount of sleep is 10 p.m. to 5:30 in the morning. I don't know what it's like to sleep past 7. I don't know if I've ever really slept past 7. I'm built to be a morning person, and that's how it always is for me. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. It does let me get a lot of stuff done during the day though. But the downside is that I'm always missing out on evening activities, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. You know what the worst part is? For me, if I were to stay up late to participate in an evening activity, I can do that. I can have something that helps me stay awake a little bit, make sure that I have some food, make sure that I have a little bit of caffeine to help. But you would think that if I normally go to sleep at 10 and wake up at 5:30, if I were to go to sleep at what was it? If I were to go to sleep at midnight, I would wake up at 7:30, right? No. that's not at all how that works. No, I would probably wake up at 6. If I stay up late, I just sleep less, which is it's annoying. It's plain it's plain annoying. I It's just how it is. I try and work with what I got. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. Let's see. I was playing Valheim at like 3. What the? I can't imagine staying up till 3 a.m. I can imagine waking up at 3 a.m. That would be very easy for me to do. But okay, we are set. We have unlocked Paladin. So let's jump on in. Regular difficulty. Yes, please. And Fire Staff? I don't know what kind of weapons Paladins use yet. So I'm gonna take... Wait, hold on, what is this? Is this a... Items become available when the corresponding rune is unlocked in the rune circle? Oh ho ho. Oh, I see. There is Paladin Shield and Paladin One-Handed Hammer. Okay. Oh, how is Valheim going, Nova? I have not had time to jump on that, unfortunately. There we go. I'm guessing these are the other specialization items over here. 5,000 gold. You want me to buy it? We made an upgrade to the main base. So are you trying to keep monsters out of the main base right now? Is that what it is? Oh, oh, you did the base specifically. Okay, gotcha. And I'll take a wizard staff. I have enough for each one of these. I can afford a helmet as well. I've already got that, so let's go gear my guys up real quick. Not the forge. This is what I want. Okay, front line. You take this. Shoulders. You can have the helmet. And turn that into an important note here is that dwarves need 10 growth in 2 stat lines. So what you're telling me, Dragon Lord, is that because I have the Paladin unlocked, I have to put in a little bit extra with my guys. Okay, all right. Well, they are specialized classes, so that makes sense. And I can start taking a look to see knights. I don't need a knight. Ogabin Bat, how are you doing today? All right, what gives me? Okay, these are all equal in terms of how much money I get out of them. Yes, for glory. Head on in there. Take those green bastards down. They took down our last party. I can't abide by this. Doing all right? This is good to hear. Let's see. What did we earn from that? A wizard hat. I just happen to have a wizard, so yes, please. I will keep that. I would like to get a shield for my guy. I don't have the one-handed yet. Dwarves would need to be level 20 as a knight and healer before they can equip. Oh, okay. And to be able to check that, because I didn't really pay attention to that stuff too closely during the last time. Go look. No, not you. Take a look at the details. Status effects, details, history. Okay. Overview. This is not what I'm looking for. Oh well, I'll figure it out as I get some more details on them. And to the next fight. Go, my beautifuls. Go, my beautiful bearded warriors. Yes, this is what I require of you. Head into battle. Easy win. Knight shield. Okay. I'll turn that into that. It's much more useful to start farming the mithril early in the run rather than later. I'm gonna hold on to the knight shield for right now, though. You are who I would like to become my paladin. You're currently a level 1 warrior. I kind of need you to be a knight, apparently. As Dragon Lord said, to be level 20, 10 each as a knight and healer. Okay. Neither of you are a knight or a healer at the moment. You're a warrior. You cannot do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on the formation tab. And I have none of them because I have to hire a third dwarf before we can do formations. Let's see, who would like to be a knight for me? You're all very capable knights, but your stats are not fantastic. Your stats are actually okay. I can't afford you, though. Okay. To the next fight. This pays the most. I will take this one. There we go. Easy money. No loot. That's perfectly fine for me. Because what I need most is not shoulders. See, there's the shoulders that I was looking for earlier. Actually, I'll take this. I'll take this. Because what I want with those shoulders is this recipe. I need that little circle right there. I don't remember how to get the little circle or where the little circle is from, but I will certainly find it. I am not getting good recruits right now. My rolls are not at all fantastic. One second, let me turn on the space radio before we continue. How have I been? I've been doing okay. I have been. You know what? This is a good opportunity, actually. I realize that I've been slacking a little bit, at least over the past 6 weeks. Do you know how I found this out? Because when I went to take a look at it, it's been at least 6 weeks since I last made sure to upload my latest VOD from streaming to YouTube. I fell behind, and then I kept not getting around to it, and I am 6 weeks behind at this point. So that was not fantastic to find out about earlier. We can start playing catch up now, but I'm doing okay. Imagine being behind. Exactly. Yes. I used to be so good about that. I would always try and get at least one short out per week, and I made sure that 2 days after I streamed, I would have a VOD up on YouTube, because Twitch has a really weird thing where if you're an affiliate, they want to make sure that you hold on to they hold on to the VOD for 24 hours before it goes on to any other platform. Take one of those. Definitely can't hire anybody. So I'm doing okay. I've been a little bit stressed about some work stuff recently, but I got some good news within the last week or so. They have put in a request to extend my contract, so I will not be without a job at the end of March like I thought I was going to be. It hasn't been approved yet, but still, $20. No, $20 is not at all a good deal. Take the mithril instead. Night shoulders? Yes. That's good. Exactly. Yes, I'm feeling better now that that weight is off my shoulders because job hunting really sucks right now. And I was not enjoying having to do that. I mean, I had to do it, but still. Red steel. One of these, and one of these. Forge a random item. Yes. And Executioner shoulders. There we go. That's some fancy stuff right there. But I have nowhere near enough green mithril for that. Okay. I'm sure you would benefit from having Executioner shoulders versus just regular old red steel. So you can have one of those. Can I afford to hire a new friend? I can, but their stats are not very good. I wouldn't be able to afford one if I used a roll here, so we just have to go into battle again with 2 and try again. Oh, not that. See, who's paying the most? You? I will take it. I will absolutely take that. No, I am not particularly looking forward to having to play catch up on a lot of stuff. Because you know what else I've been slacking on recently? For a long time, I was really good about just treat it like a diary entry, if you will, but the day after a stream, I would always just write down a few thoughts about my stream, what I was thinking about, what I liked, what I disliked, things I wanted to keep doing and keep changing. And I did that pretty regularly for several months. And at the beginning of 2026, I changed the way that I wanted to do that so that I have a dedicated channel for it in my Discord. And I had some nice formatting, and I listed out things like who rated me and who I rated out to, just in case anyone was interested. But I've been slacking about doing that as well. And I can go ahead and add in the entries that are missing, but it's been a few weeks. So honestly, I don't remember what I was thinking about for those ones back there. You're such a slacker? Yeah. I used to be really bad at procrastination. Just awful about it. I'm not as bad nowadays. I have a much better handle on it, but this is a little bit different. It's not that I was intentionally trying to I'll get to it later. No, I just stopped thinking about it. And after I stopped thinking about it, then I just never did it. Which is a bit of a problem. Because once I stop doing something for a while, then I don't get around to it because it's just not part of the routine. It's a real pain in the ass. But I try not to complain about it too much. Keyword is there, I try not to. There you go. You can be our healer. Give you some shoulders just to hold us through for right now. There you go. One priest, one warrior, and one mage. As soon as I'm able to, I will get a knight up in here, and the knight will begin. Knight will begin working towards being a paladin. Actually, do you know why? Do you know why I'm okay with talking about the things that I do here, that the things that I do that I don't like about myself? The reason that I talk about it openly is because that really helps me lock in what I should be working about. Because if I were to talk about saying, hey, I'm really bad about doing this thing, and then I don't make a change, then I have to admit later that I'm still doing those things that I don't like about myself. But if I say that I don't like them and I start working on them, then next time it comes up I can say, "Hey, I don't do that anymore. I'm doing better now." So, it does help, at least for me, to talk about the things that I want to improve about myself, even if it sounds like I'm being a little bit down on myself. Try to divide my time amongst some things, but always more to do when time is available. I just need more time. I need more time to be able to do all the things that need to be done. There are too many things, damn it. I have to pick and choose. I don't have 5,000 gold. Oh, that's what you meant, Dragon Lord. Okay. So I'm looking at that red text underneath the Sentry of Heaven. Requires growth 10 strength and 10 wisdom. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Then let's go. Not you. Let's take a look at my guy. Status effect details. I guess you don't have 10 strength and wisdom yet. Okay. Oh wait, Mithril. Yes, please. And jump back into combat, my beautifuls. Those archers stand no chance against me and my mighty dwarves. I have a ranged dealer. I have a close range healer. And I have a healer. It's a very basic setup, but it's good for right now. Specifically in the history tab for growth stats? Okay, I will take a look. Okay, ignore all of that. That's not what I want to do. Touch. History. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Okay. My guy. Okay. Good trip is to swap dwarf class before any fight where they might level up. Oh, so you can balance it pretty well. Okay, I see what you're saying. But this guy's already starting to grow as a warrior, so I will find a dwarf that has a good knight attribute, and I will... Would one of you like to be my knight? No? Not you? Okay. Well, I should have a weapon ready to go for my knight once I eventually find one. Shoulder's not good. I can't waste 60 gold on a reroll. Maybe the next one will do better. What? They blocked up, but holy, that guy sent him all the way across the screen. Or I'm going to do some more C++ game research regarding drawing stuff. After that comes whatever I feel like. Okay, so I have a question. How did you end up on C++ for doing a game. I, I've never actually coded a game before, but from the very little that I know, I would think that something like C# would be good for making a game rather than C++. Is C++ just a good standard? Mithril? No mithril. There. Okay, a night hammer. I definitely need this. Alright. A good recruit. Strength and dex are low. I'll gamble on somebody better. And good roll, good roll. None of those are better. That was a bit of a flop across the board. Ouch. Okay. To the next fight. Let's gamble on the big one. Let's gamble on the big enchilada. Get in there, my warrior. Take those sons of bitches down. I think you can handle it. No. Keep fighting. I might be a little greedy at the moment, but I think we'll be okay, actually. They don't have a healer. Yeah, they don't have a healer. I'm gonna be okay. Having a really big distance between my back line and my front line actually helping me a lot right now. Hammer and a staff? Axe, I will take them both. Oh, that... I had it as part of a school study before. Never did much with it, kinda want to learn more, so I might as well make a game with it, since it's a low-level language. You could make anything with it, works directly on your hardware, so very good performance-wise. Alright. It has been a very long time since I even touched C++. If I were to have to put a number on it, 12 years, maybe? I mean, C++ is the language that I learned programming on, but I have never used it professionally before. My go-to nowadays is Python. It's not great for everything, but it is a solid choice. The Ankh would be the most paladin friendly. Okay, let me just remind myself. When an ally below 50% HP takes damage, it grants 20% movement speed and increased healing for 5 seconds. That is a fantastic choice for a paladin. Thank you, Dragon Lord. I take. There we go. Finally got somebody without any red in their name. I like you. Alright, you're gonna be sort of frontline. We will get you... I'll give you a second hammer, actually. I don't think that's how that... It's a one-handed hammer. I would love to give him a second hammer, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Okay, no, we'll just have to... We'll figure it out. Release the attribute. Right there. There you go. Okay. And you can have some knight shoulders for right now. And this will be your divine staff once I'm ready for your growth to start as wisdom. And just double checking. It is growth for stamina and wisdom. Yes, okay. I made most stuff with Node.js, like my bot, but my Space Engineer's calculator is C++, so it's something. Yeah, absolutely. I think when it comes to programming, you have to have a... I have a need to fill with programming, otherwise you're just not going to have the motivation to do anything. At least that's the case for me. Now with that Ankh, he only needs to reach level 10 total. Ho ho ho. Okay. Alright. Why is that, Dragon Lord, that he only has to reach level 10 instead of level 20? Since he has the Ankh equipped? I don't follow. Shamans? Nope, I'm ignoring the shamans. Each level he gains 2 stats, 1 for class, 1... Oh, okay, so I'm getting extra growth because of the Ankh. Alright, that is a fantastic reason to have chosen the Ankh then. Alright. Steel helmet? Sure. Could really use a shield though. But potentially get... Okay, that's worth it. Cloth shoulders? Shield, shield, shield. No, okay. We'll get a shield eventually. I'll go ahead and sell that. That's fine. 1 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Cyan. Thank you very much for the raid. And thanks for sticking around. Go, my beautifuls. Whatever doesn't have to deal with shamans is what I'm... Though I am interested to see what happens. Alright, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I'm ready to flee, should it be necessary, but I really hope that I don't have to run away. Okay. Paying attention. A little bit of bleeding on my guy, but it's nothing to concern myself with. Okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. My 2 frontliners are handling this pretty well. Alright. Assassin's Blade and Copper Helmet? I don't need either of those. Okay. Give me the Mithril. Yes, please. Alright. 1 roll. Give me a shield. Give me a shield. Okay. Do I have any recipes for making a shield? Okay. Helmet, shoulders. Those look like weapons. Those don't look like shields. I don't think I see a recipe for a shield. Okay. Okay, that's no big deal. We will figure it out. We will get a shield eventually. It's not like they'll never drop a shield. You look at growth. Taking a look at the tavern tab. I haven't taken a look at the tavern tab this run yet. The EXP needed, I have 25. Okay, how does this work? Distribute light beer. There you go, have some beer. You need 12 for the next one. Okay, 15, no good. But you can level up, I can afford you, and I can afford you. Okay, nice clean levels across the board. Super helpful to doll out the beer to people within 5 EXP oh yeah. I am not fantastic. Can move artifacts about? Oh, I can move the artifacts to help when I'm leveling. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, that was an oopsie daisy on my part. Okay. we're going to stock up some beer, and then I will make sure to do that next time. Because, yeah, it says it right there. Gain 1 wisdom on a level up. There I go. Not fully reading things again. Tisk tisk me. What are you even doing? Alright, let's get a shield for our guy. Taking a look at their growth, they have plenty of growth going on. I'm just short on gold, for sure. There we go. We will fairly easily win this fight. Okay then, Dragon Lord. Question. If I were to have 2 Onks, and I were to place 2 Onks on a single dwarf and level them up with beer, would they get twice the amount of wisdom, or does that not stack? Come on, little buddies. You got this. Okay, 1, 2, done. Boom. Easy. I'll take the good copper shoulders. I'm sure one of my guys could make use of that. There we go. Shield. I've been waiting. Yes. I don't know what I pressed, but that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, heading back in. We should level up your... Since this is the guy that I am putting stock into at the moment. Just give me your hammer. Yes, please. Okay. Blacksmith. Shield. I can easily afford that. Alright. Dexterity, critical chance, or fire resist. I don't really think paladins benefit much from dexterity, so I'm going to pass on that. A critical chance would be nice, but I'm looking to turn these more into battles of attrition, so let's go with fire resist. Okay. And we'll give you a nice hammer. Critical chance here would be more useful. Already got some fire resist. I could add extra fire resist, but crit chance. Right. Back to outfitting. Give you the nicer hammer. Give you the nicer shoulders. Give you a good shield. There we go. Now you are leveling up quite nicely. None of these are useful to me. A little bit of mithril, okay. I can pretty easily upgrade one thing. There we go, okay. I was trying to figure out how to take the shield off. Modifiers. Why am I only getting dex, crit chance, and fire? Shouldn't I have more available? Oh, okay. I do not. Each biome. Oh, each biome. So is it possible to change my biome before I try and upgrade something? Is that how that works? Tavern, no. Storage, no. Blah, blah, no. Yeah, the gem color on Battle card. Oh, okay. So, if I were to take a look at the battle cards. Okay, they're all cave. So I'm not going to get any other kind of upgrades until I get out of the caves. Okay. Then I will hold off on upgrading my sword until I can get something more that I want. Okay. Thank you for that, Dragon Lord. Can reroll to find a new biome? I think I can reroll once. I can afford to do that. Mountain Pass. Annual items. It's not what I want. But if I take off your sword, get back over here. Still, okay, I have to actually go do it. Okay, yes. Stamina and weight are very helpful for knights. Okay, none of the rolls that I'm getting right now are stamina or weight, so let's go fight in the mountains and see what kind of upgrades they're handing out. Mountain Pass has those, so the reroll paid off. Excellent. And it would be good to give those to my knight at the moment, because I'm eventually going to turn him into a paladin, and paladin will benefit from stamina and weight. Actually, if I can roll something wisdom related, that would help as well. Okay, yeah. None of that. Equipment. Give me your sword. I will make it beautiful. Stamina, weight, and physical resist. Excellent. Okay. I will take stamina, please. There we go. You can have your sword back. Taking a look at your upgrades, your status is doing pretty. Wait. Okay. So you're growing in strength pretty well. I gave you a good amount of extra stamina. Okay. But how are you looking? Alright, one more fight and then I think I'll be able to beer it out a little bit. Yeah, one more. Getting back into the forest. Modifiers are strength, speed, and poison resist. Okay. I could use strength on my warrior. They're definitely benefiting from that. Alright, let's go. Into the forest. Each enchant has a roll to crit, which you can re-roll at cost of more gold. Only uses one instance of mithril. Okay. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that the next time I try and upgrade. There we go, my paladin in training. You rush up there with your warrior friend. Take those smug orc sons of bitches down a notch. That's right. Let's speed this up a little bit. Hotkey for that is right mouse. Left arrow and right arrow. Okay. Speed up the fight. Battle of attrition. This is what I am looking to do. I would like to drag this out a little bit. Now, dragging it out too much would definitely be bad for me. There we go, easy. That is not very useful to me right now, so get a little bit of mithril. Okay. Assassin's Blade? No, I don't need an Assassin's Blade. Don't need red nose either. What I wouldn't mind getting. Stamina, wisdom. Okay, strength and dexterity. I think my warrior would benefit from the executioner mask a little bit more. When they reach the 100x, all damage gets boosted. I hadn't gotten that far, had I? I would imagine that some of the later fights could really drag out that long, though. $1,200? Oh, they did? Oh, is that just with the signboards with the straight up skull then? Okay, good roll, good roll, good roll. I'll take the steel helmet. I'll take the steel helmet in hopes of working my way up to an executioner helmet. Good roll, good roll, good roll. Okay, I need a knight helmet as well. And I'm actually pretty sure that you've already got the knight's helmet. I'm in need of a warrior's helmet. But wait, formation. Yes. Let's see. Speed of each dwarf. Hold the line. They do not move, but gain extra range and physical resistance. I don't think I want that. Speed of each dwarf is capped by the dwarf in front of him. The speed adjustment will be applied. Okay. Strength in numbers. Let's stick with strength in numbers right now. I would definitely like my frontliners to be reachable by the healers and the ranged as well. Okay, close that. See if I can hire somebody. Don't get too excited for color gear. The most important part of improved gear is the enchant. Maybe so, but so you gotta pray for that. Pray for the crit. Okay, I want to see what you're talking about. You said each enchant has a chance to... Oh, that just means that it gets a little bit extra, like when it was +6 stamina instead of +4 stamina. Okay, I got you. I got you. I know what we're talking about then. Alright, to the next fight. Go ahead and fight these guys. I'll take the knight's helmet and a blue shield. Yes, my paladin in training will absolutely appreciate a blue shield. Okay. You I can get rid of. I will hold on to this. You can have the better shield. Okay, yes. Give me a little bit of green mithril as well. Okay. Golden shield. Golden hammer. Okay. One roll. Good roll. Yes. Copper helmet. It's not a good level, but... 1, 2, 3. I will get the Executioner mask, at least. And it has the fire resist. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining about the fire resist. There are definitely things that I would prefer over the fire resist, but I'll take it. And you can have that. There we go. See, that is so much better than just this plain old knight helmet. You had to pay a premium for 1+ speed enchantment helmet when the basic one was... It was available next to it, and I was just blind. Damn it. That's an oopsie daisy on my part, then. Right. I can upgrade one thing. No, not that. Okay, path is fully upgraded. Profession is unlocked. I can take a look at these over here, though. Support 1. We have plenty of wisdom, and I can... Okay, yeah. Increases gold gained from battles. Yes. 4% chance to block with a shield. Grants the Blessing of Protection buff, which reduces damage by 6% for 3 seconds after using an ultimate. Only the strongest instance of the Blessing of Protection. Okay, yeah. Seems pretty useful. But I might as well take a look at Stone Skin. Physical resistance increase. Yep, I'll take that. And I can do one more. None of these, though. Those are definitely too expensive. If I were to take a look at the next one... Wait, where's one that I've already done? I'll still take Stone Skin. There we go. Okay. Stone Skin, physical resistance by 15. Okay, done. And if I go to take a look at any of them, take a look at the details. Physical resist at 16%. Okay, yeah. Works for me. 11 to upgrade. None of those are beer worthy. Okay, next. I'll give this a shot. Might be a little bit tough for my guys, but I'll give it a shot. Alright, they are hitting back with some magic bullshit at the moment. It's nothing that we really need to concern ourselves with. I'm not actually sure what the rain cloud is doing. What is it? My knight is handling things pretty well. My healer is keeping distance and healing my frontliners as well. They activated their bacon. I don't remember what bacon does off the top of my head, but I thought I saw their health go up for a second. Okay, faster. Oh, it puts out fire. Very useful with fire. Oh, so my fire mage... I'm not getting everything out of my fire mage that I possibly can because they keep extinguishing the fire. Okay. I understand. I'm not a big fan of them being able to do stuff when they want, when I can't. I mean, I get it. That's the point of the game. Holy. Healing Rain? Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that for sure. Shoulder shield. I already have a blue shield, so I'm gonna ignore that. But I will take the upgrade. Okay. Poison resist. Okay. Let's take a look at my equipment. Compare water staff to my regular. Damage 2 to 4. That's 3 to 6. Easier. Definitely better on that. Left alt, yes. Uses healing rain buff above. Oh, lasts for 5 seconds. Removes burning and restores weapon damage. Okay. Prioritizes burning targets. Okay. That's very useful. I don't think there was anything particularly special about this one. Just heals the ally with the lowest health. Okay. Removing all arrows is nice, but I think I would take... I'll take the guaranteed multiple, as long as I have decent wisdom. There we go. Have a water staff. And give me some mithril for those. And... take a look at items real quick. I can afford one roll. The ultimate is guaranteed crit. Oh, with the starter staff. That's a nice thing to have. But I think I would still prioritize the healing extra targets based on wisdom. Especially if it will prioritize those who are on fire. Nothing worth looking at. Okay. There we go. See, here's a fire mage. Let's see if my water staff. All right, pay attention, water staff guy. Be ready to put out the flames. I keep both and swap water whenever a fire mage card. That is a fantastic idea. I should probably start doing that. I can get that back. And I can get it back at level 1, so I can try and get guaranteed upgrades that I want. Okay, yeah, I'm game. Let's go. Let's see, what are my current enchants available? None of those are appealing to me. Ignore. Honestly, those wouldn't really help a fire mage either. Okay. Next. And wait. Actually, let's go back 1 XP to upgrade. Let's go give him that one little. Okay. Swap the Ankh over to this guy so they can get a little bit extra wisdom. Okay. There you go, buddy. Now you're feeling good, right? Yeah, you are. That's much better. I'm not wasting beer on 8 EXP though. That's a bit too much. But I can take a look at my guy now. Take a look at the history. Plus 6s. Alright. We're getting close to be able to We're getting close to be able to just equip the paladin stuff. I can't actually afford it yet, though. That's fairly expensive. Let's see, a fire mage. Fire mage, and it pays a lot better. Okay, go now. Okay. I notice that they're hitting a little bit harder at the moment. Nothing we need to worry about, though. We're good. Okay. Dexterity, that doesn't really help me too much. Hand me the mithril. Moving on. Okay. Bunch of knight shoulders. What are my upgrades? I immediately forgot. Dex, crit, fire. Nope. 1 EXP, 1 EXP. Okay. You can have that. I'll give you that. You can have that. I will give you that. Go ahead and take that back. Take a look at your stats history. We have a little tiny baby bit of wisdom now because of that trick that you told me about, Dragonlord. I'll take this guy. He doesn't have any positives, but he also doesn't have any negatives. He's already stacked up to be a knight, so sure. We'll get you a helmet. And I'll go ahead and buy you some nice shoulders. I'm gonna have this guy be a frontline warrior as well. You can have some shoulders, and you can have a helmet. I'm gonna swap you over here and swap you. There we go. 15 to level up. Taking a look at the fight. They're all doling out 5s or 6s. Okay. You need 5 to level up, so you can have the Ankh this time. Just because you'll get the guaranteed upgrade for winning this fight. Stamina, weight, and physical resist. Okay. Strength, speed, and poison, and dex, crit, and fire. Well, out of all those, I guess I would take the mountain pass. Run now, my beautifuls. We're about to have an ad break. Damn it. Okay, I'll pause. I think I can pause this, right? Where's the pause button? Okay, there we go. I figured out how to pause it. Alright. I'm going to take the opportunity to stretch it out a little bit, but I'm still right here. Still right here. I haven't gone anywhere. We're all good. Okie doke. Alright. So, we should talk about the... I wouldn't call it the elephant in the room because I don't think it's that serious of a matter, but I do want to talk about why I switched back to having a PNG model, and there's nothing complicated about it, honestly. I just wanted to... I explained this earlier. Let me remember my words for a second. This was the plan from the beginning, actually. I think now that I've used a live 2D model for a few months, I think I like having a PNG a little bit more. Now, don't get me wrong. A live 2D model is very cool. It has a ton of features. It can actually track you and feels like there's a little bit more life into what you're puppeting. However, the live 2D model I have, no complaints about the live 2D model, by the way, but it was a little chibi model. It did not have all the bells and whistles on it. It had basic tracking, it had basic movement, it had basic features, which was kind of the point why I got it. I wanted to be able to give live 2D a shot without committing to a big fancy model. Now, will I get a live 2D model in the future? Yeah, I'd like to have an actual live 2D model, but we're not there yet. And the main reason that I'm not there yet is I have not found an artist whose art style I would want to have be a live 2D model. I'll know it when I see their art style. and I haven't found it yet. I'm regularly checking places like VGen and Twitter, just looking, just trying to find something that I like. But we haven't yet. We'll keep at it though. Alright, there we go. Let me hydrate and then we'll jump right back into it. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Let me unpause the fight. Set up to normal speed. There we go. We were basically right at the end of the fight anyway. Okay. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. I am not complaining. It's all good. Alright. Now that I am aware of the trick, let me actually take a look and see what's going on here. The battle preparation setting will highlight XP gains for selected battle card, making it clear when to doll out. That's a setting that I can turn on? That sounds like it's an amazing setting. Why do I not have that on already? Excuse me? That... Okay, hold on. I will figure out how to turn that on as soon as I choose one of these. Oh, absolutely, the Tome of Insight. If I can get extra growth stats when I level up, yes. Stores all HP when falling below 75%. Gain 5 permanent weight on use. Oh, that's a tough one, actually. Alright. Clarification question for you, Dragon Lord. When they are talking about Dragon Bacon, specifically that last line, gain +5 permanent weight on use, that's every single time that it gets used. And it can be used twice per battle, and then we'll recharge those 2 uses the next time that we go into a fight, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah, it's a good trigger item for when dwarves are not set to level up. Okay. So that's a good item to have for leveling up my dwarves. But the Tome of Insight would be good to help get some growth stats. Actually, intelligence doesn't really matter too much for me at the moment. And the reason that it doesn't really matter too much for me is because I only have the Holy Paladin unlocked, which is Stamina and Wisdom. So even though the 14% battle XP gained, I'm gonna stick with the Tome of Insight, actually. Holy cosmetic. That looks really cool. It's a very balanced item, and it gives extra stamina. I think I'm gonna have to buy this, actually. Let me just double check. You could very well. The XP buff is pretty sweet, since when it comes to retiring, dwarves will only keep 90%. I never retired any of my dwarves the last time, during the last clan. So the tome balances it to even? Is that what the equal sign is supposed to be? Wait, setting. Battle preparation setting. I almost forgot, but I didn't. Okay, settings. Game. Battle preparation on. Yes. No item details. Yeah, I'd like to turn that on, actually. Confirm. Resume. Okay. Alright. So I'm guessing that because the next fight doesn't dish out enough XP to level any of my guys up, there's no 5s and 6s. Okay. And 21. Actually, if we take the 6, we'll get this guy some extra. Oh, you need to select it for battle preparation. Oh, okay. Alright, sure. One of the 6s then. I will take on the Fire Mage because I already have... Pair. Okay. Okay, I see. So they're saying how much XP each one of them's gonna earn. Well, then it makes sense to give my level 2 guy both the Ankh and the Tome so that he gets a Wisdom and an Intelligence. I don't think the Knight's really gonna use Wisdom and Intelligence, but still. If it's guaranteed, I might as well. Prepare for... Is this the battle button now? Oh, it is. Okay. Run now, my beautiful. Make daddy proud. Take down these damn green bastards. The battle start button moving is it's just a little tiny baby bit jank. Nothing too serious. There we go. See? Stamina, wisdom, and intelligence. Excellent. We've got to get that guy a better weapon. And good weapon? No. This is the Assassin Blade is a strength-based weapon? Really? I would assume that it would be more a dexterity-based weapon, but if it deals damage based on weapon damage plus strength, alright. Are you a good strength build? Let's take a look. History. You're automatically gaining Tails. Growth is not strength-based. The warrior is strength-based, though. Okay, yeah. So, take a look. Should we make this guy an assassin? I don't have one of those in hand. Nothing wisdom or intelligence based at the moment, but I'm gonna go ahead and run with that. Fine, 15. 4? Okay, out 4 over here too. Damn it. Let's go ahead and beer one of them, and then I will re-equip them all on my experiment to lock all the formation options. True. 27 beer? Go ahead, buddy. Ideally, you can lean fully into 1 or 2. I have to poke around with those, for sure. And go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna save the beer. 15, 9. Okay, yep. Never mind that. Any one of those should get me there, so what pays pretty well? This pays pretty well. Okay, guaranteed you got the 2 level ups and go. Okay, this might not be a good enemy composition for my build at the moment. I'm gonna be prepared to run away. What's the runaway button? Up arrow? Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the runaway button. This is... Oh, yep, my guys are taking a lot of arrows back there. Okay, we're bailing out of this fight. Yeah, that's okay to fall back, actually, because what I want to do is... I'm going to do the thing that you mentioned a moment ago, and that is... Knights are too low on DPS. The problem that I also noticed was... this. Was it you? The remove all arrows. I need to start I need to be able to remove arrows when necessary. So go ahead and get rid of that. That and that. Move that over. I'm gonna take that back actually. Try and upgrade it. What are my upgrades? Intelligence? Hell yeah. Wait, that's a wisdom based? But wait, seriously? Oh, both holy staffs are wisdom based. Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. Crit damage is the best here. It is the best here, and I can afford this. Okay. Upgrade. There we go. Oh. Since the ultimate is based on the crit. Alright, and it looks like we did get a crit on the crit, so awesome. Go ahead and swap that out. I can easily afford another one. Come on. Yes. Extra crit. Yes, please. Then we'll just go back. We will give you the slightly better staff. Crit damage, yes. I'm going to upgrade yours while we're at it. And your staff. Okay, now that's... Wisdom would be better on the rain staff for ability to hit more people at the same... It would be better, and the next time that I'm able to get a wisdom, I will certainly apply it to the water staff, but being able to have really nice intelligence would be good for my mage, at least. I can afford one more. Alright. Intelligence roll. Intelligence. Damn. Stupid intelligence. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll. Okay, please. There it is, the +5 intelligence. Yes. That is what I wanted. Okay. Back to the equips. Give this guy some nicer intelligence. This guy's got pretty good fire. And giving this guy fire resistance didn't really make sense now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Which one of these was it? Don't remember. But it was probably the one with the arrows. Thunder resist is low-key amazing for those fighting nasty thunder mages. True. I don't want to have to fight thunder mages, but I would love to have Thunder Mages on my side to tear into the bad guys. Alright, Battle of Attrition. Let's speed this up. Come on, keep up the fight. My DPS is still low. At least my back-end guys are staying alive this time. Okay, yep, this is definitely a frontline DPS issue at this point. Wait, hold on. We're making progress. Hold on. Okay. I think I've got this. Yep, I think I've got this. We're gonna take down those sons of bitches. Their staffs target. How rude of them to target my backline. How rude. I can't believe this. There we go. Okay. I don't need any of that right now. I would like to upgrade and get the small chance of getting an epic item, but I don't think that's going to happen. Let's see. Oh, alright. Electric staff in the runes? I'll take this guy. He's good across the board and has one positive. I like that. Okay, if we have 3 frontliners, then I would like to have another. Honestly, let's see if we can get another kind of mage rolling up in here. Alright, another staff, not fire. I wanna spread the types of damage that I do. Okay, that's... Let it go. Come on now. Really? Really? Please. Okay. Alright, last roll. And... purple shield. Critical damage and thunder resist. That would be a nice thing. No ultimate on it, though, so... I'm gonna lock that down for just a second. Because I'm gonna go take a look at my guy. He just has a regular gold shield. So it's got dex and fire resist, and I would much rather have the crit chance and wait, was it? Thunder resist and crit. Okay, yep. No, that's way better. I just need to save up 640 bucks. Okay. One mission should get me to 640. You'll do nicely. Oh. We have to go beard up real quick, actually. The 7-1. Okay. You can have those. Have a little beer. 7. What's a 7s? I let it go. The enchants are not crits, and I'll find a better one later. It would be a pretty nice temporary thing to have at least, though. Would benefit more for 1 intelligence. You'll benefit from intelligence. You'll benefit from everything. I'm not wasting 5 XP on... Well, actually, yes I will. Have a baby beer. Alright. Make sure that you get the intelligence. And the wisdom? You're not going to level up, but I'd love for you to have the wisdom. You're not leveling up, and you can have the wisdom. I'll give it to you. early on upgrading a shop tier is the best investment. That's a fair point. Just being able to get the variety of stuff that you want early on is... yeah. Thunder... oh, hell yeah. Thunder resist. I need that. Right. Let it go. 2,000 coins? That's no big deal. Just head over here. You can have better hat. Get rid of wizard hat. There we go. And you're just going to be backline and not really have anything for the moment. Please try not to be too upset about it. Fives across the board, but I'd rather deal with a couple mages. Gonna guarantee the level up? Okay, take the little bit of extra stats then. Damn, oh, no, Mithril. Again, okay. Crit damage. Do either of you... shoots a fireball that deals weapon damage plus intelligence. Okay. Fire projectile that deals weapon damage and intelligence and pierces enemies with a 50% increased chance. Okay. Useful, but is the guy that I picked up suited for? Let's take a look. Currently growing both his wisdom and intelligence, so maybe... oh, hello, Ivy. How are you doing today? We are getting into the min-maxy side of this game a little bit more today, with help from Dragon Lord. I'll go ahead and have a second wizard, actually. They're both 210. They both have crit damage 6. No, crit damage 6. There you go. You like having that, right? Don't worry, I will get you some... I'll get you some appropriate clothing. Some cloth clothing would probably help, right? Now let's save up for 2,000 to get the next upgrade. Into combat we go. Okay. They won't be able to heal themselves, so I'm gonna take this one. Let's go big on the XP rather than the gold. Okay, I don't have a way to... wait, I do have a way to update. Right, you're gonna get the wisdom and you're gonna get the intelligence. There we go. Onward, my beautifuls. Hey, stop being so pushy. Don't you push back against me. You just stand there and take it. Okay. That is not the offhand dagger, so I don't really need that. Let it go. Some copper shoulders would be nice. But... okay, nope. Next fight. Just roll right into it. No healers on any... well, you've got healers, and I don't want to deal... I don't really want to deal with a supporter either. Just take these guys on. You absolutely have to get this. You can continue to hold on to the intelligence tome. You're on your own there, buddy. Knight helmet? Not useful. Let it go. And 3,500. Well, at least we have a very small chance of dropping epic items now. I'll take it. 115 gold. Nothing I can do with that. Next fight. Let us replenish our gold. Thunder and Fire Mage. I'll take the 2 mages. Okay, sure. You can have both of those. I'm gonna level this guy up as quickly as I can. Fight! How do you talk with nobody in chat? It is absolutely a learned skill. I did not start out being good at doing this, Ivy. It honestly, there are some days where it's difficult to keep it up depending on the game that I'm doing, but this is a game that it's very easy to talk through what you're thinking without anybody in chat. So here's the loop that I've been doing. I go in here, I take a look. Holy purple item, Thunder Resist. Yes, I want my backline to have Thunder Resist because they are the ones who get unfairly targeted by Thunder Mages whenever we're in the middle of a fight. So you're good for wisdom and intelligence. Okay, swap it out. There we go. Now I definitely got to get this guy a little bit better in terms of headgear. Icarus knows I'm listening. That's all he needs. Honestly, I appreciate lurkers. Being a lurker myself, I understand not wanting to constantly be typing in the chat. Sometimes you just want to hear the person talking through what they're doing. Maybe you'll jump in with something funny. Maybe you'll jump in and make fun of them. Maybe you'll jump in and give advice. It's all good, but I understand the lurker mindset, and I can work with that. I can provide commentary that would be pretty easy and hopefully enjoyable for you guys. So all I'm doing, Ivy, is I am just connecting my brain to my mouth and just letting whatever I'm thinking about what I'm doing in the game flow. Now, you got to be careful with what you say because you don't want to say something stupid, but sometimes those slip and it becomes a good clippable moment, and then you go with that instead. But the good news is it's a very learnable skill. If you stick with it long enough, you will get good at it. How quickly you get good at it is a case-by-case basis, unfortunately. Alright. 2. Okay, we're gonna give this guy a little bit of wisdom and intelligence. To the beer house. You can have both of those. Have a little bit of beer. 3? Okay. Take both of them. You were 5 away, you're 14 away. We're definitely not gonna hit 14 on the next level. 17, 10. Okay, we're good. To the next fight. I want the XP more than I want the gold at the moment. So let's go with the balance. Having to deal with orc shamans is a bit of a pain in the ass because my DPS is kind of low, but I can power my way through cleavers, defenders, and some bucklers. The supporter's not my favorite thing to deal with, but we're going to anyway. Oh, this guy's gonna level up? Okay, take both of these then. Get that guaranteed wisdom and intelligence. You are a mage. It is worthwhile. Okay, easy. Guy got the guaranteed wisdom and intelligence. Okay. I need none of this. Being able to get up to that 3,500 would be pretty cool, but I'm a hot second away from that. 3 XP? Right? Let's go to the beer house real quick. There you go, little buddy. 10, 7. Let's take a look. Got a couple 7s. One less shaman. I will deal with one less shaman. Go ahead and get that guaranteed wisdom and intelligence. That's good, okay. Easy fight. It's got the items. Let it roll. Easy. Okay. Divine shoulders. Now that is something that I would like to have. Honestly, the 3 stamina doesn't really work for a divine. Because I would much rather have the extra wisdom on, because I'm gonna give these to my cleric. I'm gonna give them to my cleric. They give a pretty nice boost to wisdom and intelligence, which, you know, clerics need the wisdom, and mages need the intelligence. I'll take them for now, though. I'll take them for now. I will try and get a basic divine shoulder, and then I will upgrade it the way that I want. There you go. Get rid of those dumb red steel. They weren't helping you at all. Let go of these 2 things. Absolutely bring these back over. You were about to level up, and I think you need to get up to level 11 before we can try and equip any of the fancy goods. Now, by fancy goods, I of course mean these. The paladin gear. Items can be downgraded. What? What? I can downgrade whenever I want? Oh. Hold on now. Okay, investigating. Is it just base form for 1 Mithra? Okay. Stamina, weight, and physical. I'm gonna hold on to it until we're in an area where I can get wisdom, though. Okay, but that is very good to know. Thank you, Dragon Lord. Okay, combat. Oh, it's finally time to deal with an elite. Okay. It looks like they all have a fancy ring. Passive blade. Okay. They're all gonna be thief, so what's gonna be the least annoying to deal with? I have pretty good thunder resistance, and I do have the staff that'll take out arrows. These will not be... Okay, let's go for this guy. You are geared up, but you can benefit from having the intelligence more than this guy. I would love to give you the 14% extra EXP, but a promising mage needs the intelligence more. Dragon, what are you saying we should do the first fight instead? This one? It's a bit chunky, but probably. Okay, I will defer to you on this one. Let's go. And still geared out well. Begin the combat. Come on, buddies. Come on, buddies. You've got this. Just push back and... Very good call, Dragon Lord. Thank you for that. And we managed to get Helmet of Wrath. Nice across the board balance. Divine Crown. We definitely need a Divine Crown. Keep these. We'll mithril that. Okay. Alright. What are my choices? Always getting some extra weight. Gaining dex upon use. I don't have any archers yet, so dex isn't particularly useful to me yet. But Ring of Restoration, getting the strength on a level up, now that's pretty useful. I'm gonna go ahead and take the ring. I'll have to make dinner. You are on your own for the next hour if still alive. Okay. Have a good dinner, Dragon Lord. If you come back, I'd like to hear about what you made, because I love talking about food. Thank you for all the advice so far, though. Alright. What kind of upgrades do we have in this area? Got... Not you. Stamina, weight, and physical resist. Stamina, weight, and physical resist are all really good choices, actually. But, let's see. We'll put the history. Alright, one more level. One more level. And we'll be able to equip some paladin gear on this guy. We can't actually afford it yet, but... yeah. They have the Holy Shield. Leap of Faith will now activate Crusader Hammer. I don't know what that is. What's Crusader Hammer? Oh, the ultimate Leap of Faith. Leap forward upon landing and blocks all incoming damage until the next attack, which has it. Alright, okay. And we also have strike the closest enemy in melee combat for weapon damage plus strength. Okay. So having the Ring of Restoration, which gives that extra strength whenever we level up, will be very useful for the Justice Hammer. Alright, okay. I feel better about that choice then. So what I want to do is go take a look. You need 29? Okay, alright. Alright, take a look at the next fight. I need 5,000 money. Who's paying out pretty well? You're paying out pretty well? Okay, you are a thief. Scales based on dex. I gave up the poison vial during the last elite fight, so I can't do that. But you might as well get a little bit of extra stats anyway. Easy, okay. Divine Shoulder? I think I already have a Divine Shoulder, right? There we go. This is what I've been looking for. I am fully on board with with swapping out probably my dagger guy with it to make him a banner guy. Except ignore the rest of that. Head on over. I mean, yeah, that's cool and all, but you can be a banner guy instead. We'll have to hire a new guy to be our third front line though. I don't feel comfortable only having 2 frontliners at the moment. Let's take a look. Who's on the menu? 1 intelligence. It's not very smart. He's got pretty decent everything else though. Alright, 1 reroll. Those choices are not fantastic, but you've got pretty good. Speed is low, but okay, stamina's pretty high. Wisdom and intelligence I don't care about too much. Strength and dex. Okay. I'll take you. So what I'm instead gonna do is take a look and see. You have 5, 6, 5, 15. Wait, no. The important thing is that your base was 5 wisdom, and the banner is based on wisdom. So let's see. The new person has. Okay, the new person has better wisdom starting off. So we're going to make sure they get as much wisdom as they can. Go ahead and give you the Ring of Restoration for now. Once we get the hammer will have additional things based on strength. So that'll be useful to have later on. 6 away. You can use the tome. Normal main hand. None of them have any bonuses, so let's go ahead. Okay, we already got Divine Shoulders with Stamina 3. Yeah, that's okay. Stamina 4. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. But I think I'd rather have the okay, the Divine set should be active on this guy now because I've got the Divine Crown, the Divine Shoulders, and the Divine Staff, which now also restores 30% of the target's max mana. A very useful thing to have, for sure. I'll go ahead and let the Helmet of Wrath go, though. A useful thing, but it can pass. Read that, and all that, actually. Okay. Next fight. Still need, I think, 2,500 gold and at least 1 level up, so who's paying out well? You're paying out really well. Let's gamble on it. Okay. You're gonna level up and get that. You're gonna level up and get that. You're gonna level up and get the extra strength. Okay, yeah, let's go. Alright, paying attention. Okay, they're slapping us around pretty well. But we turned the tides on them pretty quickly just now. I just need to have my I probably need to have a second healer, actually. Maybe I can grab a healer with the water staff that I've been holding on to. Let him go. Purple sword. Physical resist. Oh god, those are all fantastic for my frontliner. Damn it. Still using your baby sword? It only has a stamina buff? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do this. I know I was trying to be able to afford paladin stuff, but I can't let something like this go. Fine crown, weight 30. I don't really need weight on my backliners. Go ahead and have a purple sword. There we go. Just take a look. 4, 5, 35. 830 weight? God damn, he's a beefy boy, isn't he? Doing really well, okay. What's the sell price on this? Nowhere near enough? 140? And I'll actually take the money instead. And next fight. Okay, what kind of stamina, weight, and physical resist versus strength, speed, and poison? I'll take this. You're gonna level up. You're gonna keep getting wisdom. Okay. You're gonna level up and get this. 8, 8. Okay, let's head over to the bar real quick. We'll give you that. Swap that over. Okay. Combat. Begin. Holy, somebody got sent. Oh, my backliners get sent flying? That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's no surprise. Okay. Easy victory, though. And I think it's because we have the banner person now. 40 bucks? I'll take the mithril instead. Useless. Taking a look at here. You are right about to level up. I will make sure to give you that. You're gonna level up. You're probably gonna level up. So you're gonna have that, and you're not at all based on... We'll go ahead and give them the levels anyway. 6 away. Let's see. Wisdom and strength. Yeah, give the strength back to you. Make sure that you're leveling up a little bit faster. Okay. Begin the combat. Paying well. You? A lot of banner guys, but I'll give it a shot anyway. Okay. Begin the combat. Okay, easy clap. These guys don't stand a chance. And smoosh. Alright. We can't afford it yet, but I will be able to at least equip. Now, should I get the hammer? Wait. What have I been upgrading on my guy? Investigating history. Oh, STA stamina. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. So extra stamina and extra wisdom. Okay, yes. Is STR strength then? That makes sense. Okay, we're fine. Any one mission should be able to get me there. There you go. Have a little bit of that. Jump straight into battle. I just need to pass. You'll get me there. Actually, you need the extra intelligence if we're handing out. Stamina will go to you. You'll take the wisdom because that base is... Okay, next. Okay, we've got this. It's a little bit concerning how the number of enemies doesn't go down until right at the end of the fight, but I think that's because I'm doing a lot of piercing damage with my whatchamacallit, my fire staffs when they use their ultimate. So, sure, it all catches up at the same time. Only problem is they can be dealing damage to me that whole time. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. An electric staff so that I can spread the kind of damage that I'm doing. Okay. Intelligence on a divine staff? No, I don't need intelligence on a divine staff. What I need is the hammer. I need hammer. And what I'm going to do with hammer is... Perfect. Wait, that's a two-hander? Oh, he won't accept the shield. Because it's a knight shield, not a paladin shield. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Then we can go ahead and... We can scrap that for mithril. Having the blue mithril to me is worth a lot more than the 106 gold. Mm-hmm. 731. I would like the electric staff. Again, weapon damage and intelligence based. Good, I've already been leveling up my guy. Intelligence? Hell yes. I'm in the right place. No, I want an intelligence roll. 5 intelligence? Perfect. Okay. 480 bucks. I can't afford that quite yet, but let's jump over to the equipment. We'll make sure that the lower level guy gets the lightning staff. Damage. Okay, yep. Get rid of the crit damage one. The intelligence one is worth so much more to me right now. Ooh, hey. Get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Crit That's a dumb one. I need a wisdom upgrade for my guy. Into fight. It's the holy $2,200. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna let the greed win, and I'm giving it a shot. Wisdom and your stamina's doing okay. That'll help with that. That'll help with that. We'll let you get as much XP as you can. Okay. Begin the fight. Okay. Low DPS is already being an issue. I can tell instantly. Alright. Watching, paying attention. I am ready to run away at a second's notice. Come on. Slow it down. Okay. Yeah, I think I got this. I think I've got this. A couple of my guys passed out from the fight, but yeah, we're good. last guy. Just power through them. They're not going to be able to do anything with me. My healer's still good. They've got a lot of damage dealers. Just... Is my DPS not good enough to deal with this guy, actually? That's a bit of a nuisance. Okay. Don't worry about the healing, just put him in the ground. Okay, there we go. A different okay, I gotta see what the different Thunderstaff is. I may need to swap to that. Ignore, because I just need to get back up to $5,000 so I can gear up my Paladin a little bit. Check the Paladin weapon. We need strength, surprisingly. He's not big on strength. A lot of stamina, though. Thunder strikes the enemy with the lowest count health for weapon damage. Okay. Prefers to target ranged units and cannot be done. Okay, so a guaranteed hit with the normal attack. Attacks many times for a lot of damage. Picks enemies randomly, prioritizing ranged. Okay. So undodgeable with this one. It goes for the weakest and then randomly. What does this do? Thunderstaff goes for the lowest health on the norm one, but the ultimate summons a tornado that pushes enemies back if they... Oh, yeah, break. Okay. I think I'm gonna pass on the tornado. Let me stretch it out real quick. Okie dokie, that was a fantastic stretch. I mean, I'm still stretching it out. I'm just stretching in a way that my face is right next to... What the... Oh, it's just Moobot being Moobot. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we are definitely learning things tonight. We are definitely learning additional game mechanics that I didn't know about last time that... I don't know how much of a difference they would have made the last time I played this, actually. Because it really feels like until I had the Holy Paladin available to use. Until I had the Holy Paladin available to use. Stuff like growth stats. I mean, that's really useful for closing the gap and trying to get to your required growth stats for specific equipment as fast as possible, which, yeah, that's awesome. I like that I have fancy Paladin stuff now. A couple more rounds and I'll be able to get the fancy Paladin shield too. But it's okay. It's okay that we didn't know about it last time, actually. I'm not too concerned about that. I will not shy away from admitting when I make a mistake. I do that quite regularly, all the time, in fact, and I'm perfectly okay being the person that you say, hey, look at what that guy did. You see what he did? Let's learn from him and not make that same mistake. This is okay with me. I do not consider this an issue for the most part. So, let me hydrate real quick, and we will get right back into min-maxing all these beautiful numbers. Welcome back from jail, everyone. Right before the break, we were discussing the type of thunder staff that I should have, and between randomly hitting enemies and bringing out a tornado that pushes people away, I think I would rather have the multi-hit with the Bofamir rather than just the Staff of Thunder. So I'm gonna let that one go. Okay, so it looks like we have accumulated enough gems to do an upgrade or two. Strength would be very useful. Hey, no, stop that. However, having physical resistance. Strength, okay. Okay, physical resistance, poison, fire, blah, blah, blah. Mana regenerate? No, I don't need mana regeneration. 1.6 lifesteal against. I'm not inflicting enough bleeding to make that worthwhile. Healing of the caster. Okay. Using the ice. I don't have ice element either. Can I? Okay, I can't upgrade that anymore. Wait, no, I do it here. Okay, yes. Upgrading a rune slot increases more physical resistance, please. Even more physical resistance, please. Okay. I can't get any more physical resistance at the moment. Okay, that's okay. Because I'm not really using the shield. What can I swap to? Fire resistance? Okay. Swap to fire resistance, actually. Move along, like to make it through. Activate the pain suppression, sure. And we can also grab a support. More gold gain. I should have done that way sooner, actually. And I'm passing on. Yeah, okay, we're good. Moving on. Few upgrades ready, but I mostly just need as much money as I can get. You will benefit from nothing. You will get intelligence. You will get the wisdom. If you can have the stamina, actually. That's okay. Keep it strong, move along, let's make it through. Even when your heart is gone, move along, just to make it through. Easy win. Okay. I don't have enough money, so we're just gonna jump right into the next fight. Actually, hold on. What upgrades do I have available? Stamina, weight, and physical resist? Those are actually all really good. I need to upgrade my... Oh, hello, Nova. Oh, what that dog doing? What that dog doing, Nova? It's going. It's bouncing. I see it. There we go. I will take the hammer. And we will go... Not do that. Go upgrade the hammer. Alright. Any one of these would be pretty good, actually. Stamina, weight, or physical resist. We're going to be getting a Kiba version of that. Very nice. I'm waiting on an artist to wrap up a version of that for me. I'm waiting. Still waiting. I've got one in the pipeline though. Soon, I hope. I gotta check it. I gotta check back in with them actually. That's a good reminder. Thank you, Nova. Alright. Good roll, good roll. I can do better. And good roll. I can do better. Good roll. Alright, stamina. I will take the extra stamina, actually. There we go. Right. We have extra stamina now. I can afford that. Alright, let's hope we get a good roll on the first try. Extra weight? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'll take the extra weight. Okay, we just blew through all the money that I was going to use to get the shield, but we have extra stamina and weight on the hammer. So I think that's pretty good. There you go, Mr. Paladin. Take that back. Alright, fight. Who's paying well? You're paying pretty well. Let's go see what that does. Level up and take that. Absolutely take that. You can go ahead and take 2 XP. Let's just go get him a drink, actually. I'd rather you have the wisdom for your banner. And the stamina. There you go, little buddy. And take that, swap that over, and... Easy win. I didn't even have to make an effort right there. Oh no, I think that is such a good emote to have. Hold on. So that's definitely the Among Us emote, or the Among Us meme. So that one's been around for a good long while. That's almost a classic at this point. 140 bucks. I'll take the mithril. Yeah. 2,000 coins. Yes, okay. Alright. The intelligence. Take the stamina. Take the wisdom. Okay. And go. Okay, this... Right. I'm paying attention. Oh, we're getting clapped. Run away, you guys. We do not have the DPS to deal with that. My main dealer was down. My paladin was still rolling, but that was a little bit too much. That was a little bit too much of a fight. Let's go deal with something more manageable. 6? Yeah, 6 is fine. Speed it up. Okay. Much easier, no stress fight right there. Cloth shoulders? No, the cloth shoulders don't do anything special for me. I don't want cloth shoulders. Let's prior. Oh. Finally, wisdom. I had to go all the way to the glacier area to get the wisdom, but I will take it. Okay. Go in. Go ahead and take healings to keep yourself alive. And you can have the Ankh as well. I really need you to stick through this. Alright. Begin! Okay. Surprisingly, they're pushing back. I have a feeling it's because my guys simply are not rotund and hefty enough to be able to handle their heavy hits, so it's okay. They pushed into our territory a small amount, but not enough to warrant an issue. Instead of taking fatal damage, take a sip and to instantly restore 50% of max HP, become drunk for 10 seconds, 1 use per battle, and okay, so so every fight you get to have extra wisdom and stamina. Okay. Permanent weight, and I'm already getting stamina over here, but I think I'm just gonna give this to the paladin and they can just hold on to it forever. Ooh, frost. I've already got fire and lightning, so let's hold on to the frost one for right now. I'll pass on the tungsten ore. How do you even equip? Oh, that's just a that's just a regular item. Getting the extra strength on the level up would be nice. I'm gonna gamble on getting it. No, I'm not. Okay. Right, is anyone close to being able to leveling up and getting some extra strength? Doesn't seem that way. Okay. You can always have the mug equipped now. I want you to get wisdom and stamina every single time it's available to you. Yo, Nova, what's up? Hello? How you doing? Think of you. What foods are you planning to make? I'm thinking through what foods I want to make next on stream. The thing that I keep coming back to is actually stuffed bell peppers. It's fairly similar to what I made last time, but I like stuffed bell peppers. Those are pretty solid. 1% movement speed. Sure, okay. Alright. I doubt that I'll be able to afford an upgrade on this at the moment. But since I'm in a wisdom specific area. Alright, let's see if I can fix up either of these. Free disassembly. It's fine. Alright. Wisdom, ailment chance. Just imagine doing brisket with a long... I can't handle a 20-hour stream. And yes, I'm considering that it would be prep time. Like, pulling the meat out of the package, 1. Letting it rest for a little bit, 2. Putting the seasoning on it, 3. Getting the smoker up to temperature, 4. And then there's a 10 to 12 hour smoke on just the meat alone. Then you gotta take it out, you gotta let it rest. That would be an insane stream. I don't think I'm prepared for something like that, for being honest. Like, if you just want me to eat some brisket on stream, we can talk about that. Or wisdom? I think you can do a little bit better. Don't forget the tenderness and to massage the brisket. Oh yeah, I'm gonna massage the hell out of the brisket. It's gonna be beautiful. Go ahead, take that off. I get 2 chances at this. I get 1 chance at this. Okay. That's okay. Maybe trying brisket review. Oh, we're getting into some interesting stuff now, Nova. Okay, all right. I see where you're going with this. You know what? Since we're on the topic, actually, I'm considering that for the next time I do a cooking stream, I may switch it from Saturday to Sunday. Just because look at that little con dog go. Boom, 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 boom. Con dog is rolling. Okay, priest is active. Paladin active. Fight. That's gonna be a tough fight, but I'm gonna give it a shot real quick. Right, you already have the intelligence tome. Okay, we're good. Alright, I am paying attention. I am ready. I'm ready to retreat if needed. My DPS is not doing so hot at the moment. Hold on. Oh, I actually held on pretty well through that fight. Didn't even lose anybody. Nova, have you made any interesting food recently? Holy. Shield Knight. Creates a barrier for 3.5 seconds when hit by a projectile. The barrier destroys all incoming. Oh wow. That just looks cool. I'm gonna hold on to that for a second. I'm gonna ignore all of that. Okay. Let's buy one of these real quick. I just want to check something. So I go over here, take the 2-handed sword off. Can I equip hammer and I could equip hammer and shield at the same time. I could do it. Got the barrier active. We've got 1-handed hammer. So what's aside from having physical resist, stamina, and weight? Strike the closest enemy. Okay, sure. Movement speed by 25% and parries all. Very useful. Fortunately, there's 20% chance to melee an attack, and that's just a passive. Let's go ahead and give this a shot for a moment, just for a second. Let's go ahead and take the hammer off for a second. Over to the blacksmith. I'm working with nothing I want to put on a hammer. Okay. We are in the wrong area for that kind of thing. Noted. And I will go intelligence, crit, thunder. Okay, none of those are what I'm looking for. Alright. You were gonna level up. Got this. You got the wisdom. Okay. Four. Actually, let's go over here. Let's beard this guy a little bit. 11, no. 5, sure. And take the stamina. 8, 2. Okay, yeah. Stamina and strength. You'll benefit from having strength as well. And go ahead and take wisdom. I'll give you the 8. Sure. Okay. Begin combats. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, they are hitting pretty hard at the moment. Alright, I'm watching Tarek. Okay, they hit hard. That's okay. Alright, easy flip. We got him. For a bit, I'm just adding... adding filters for... Yes. Honestly, a very important thing to do. Which filters do you have? It's been a long time since I set up the filters on my mic, but... You know what? I'll tell you what I have. I have a noise gate. I have a noise suppression. I have a gain because I'm a soft-spoken son of a bitch. And a limiter just so it doesn't peak out. I don't need... Oh, we're very close to being able to get to afford the shield. One more. Dex, crit, fire. I don't want any of those for my one-handed hammer, so wherever works. There we go, okay. Alright, should be a pretty easy, pretty straightforward fight. We are knocking out their shamans with the Thunder Mage, who always goes for those who are in the back. I'm not complaining about that, actually. Get out your orc shamans. Excellent, okay. Ignore all of that because I can afford a good shield. Take it. Paladin, I have your shield. Look at that. He is decked out now. Holy element. Alright, got the good hammer. Got the good shield. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with a boring steel helmet and copper shoulders. I will get you something way more useful. Okay. I think I unlocked a shoulder recipe. Increases the threshold for execute to 30% and executed targets explode for strength. Oh my. Oh, but that's only if you have all 3 executioner stuff on. Okay. Let's let our guys have a go at it this time. See what they can do. Banner guy, let's make sure you get your wisdom and your stamina. Begin the fight. Okay, pushing back a little bit. But I'm definitely out healing them, which is a very good thing. This is exactly what the kind of fight that I want. No, wait, no, the other thing. This is exactly the kind of team that I wanted this time around. I want to make every single battle that I'm doing in this game a battle of attrition. If it takes me a hot second to get through it, okay, sure. What is this thing? Restoring HP has a 35% chance to also grant a shield equal to the restored amount. Shielded targets Oh, that's a very useful item. I'm gonna have to hold on to that. Okay, lock that in. I'll gain noise suppression, noise gate, 3-band equalizer, and compressor. Ooh, getting fancy with it, Nova. I'm gonna have to pop into one of your streams once those filters are in place and see how crisp it sounds. I would imagine that you're gonna sound even cooler. Okay. Yes, exactly. You were gonna turn into Chad instantly. It's gonna be awesome. Don't tell people, but that's actually the secret to becoming Chad, is just having 5 filters on your mic. It's really all it takes. Holy, we've got to visit a tavern real quick. Okay. You will benefit from wisdom. And I'm going to go ahead and give you stamina as well. Okay. You will benefit from intelligence. And stamina. Wait, actually... Yeah, just intelligence. I don't see any strength built into that, so intelligence and stamina. Okay. Give the same here. Give you strength and stamina. And you'll get that and that. Okay, rock. Level up. Wisdom. Okay. Begin the fight. Awesome. I think we finish up with full health at the end of all that. All right. Scarab, very expensive, but I want to give it to my priest. Next. I could upgrade this, but I'd rather have the scarab, to be honest. Okay, what pays well? You? Okay. Make it happen. Okay. You can have the Ankh. And you can have the ring. I'm gonna look. Have a good lurk, Nova. We're just gonna be over here doing. Oh, hold on now. I'm gonna hold on to those shoulders of wrath. I definitely remember seeing the helmet of wrath a few times come up tonight, but this is the first time I think I've seen the shoulders of wrath as well. But that's all good. Take a look at my equipment real quick. Right. What do I have available? Dex, crit, fire? No. I don't want any of that. jump into the next fight. 2,000. Oh, you're gonna level up? Might as well make sure he gets the intelligence and, well, the wisdom. Okay. Begin the fight. Paladin, do some heavy lifting, please. That's okay if they push me back a little bit. I have Paladin on my side, and Paladin will take a brunt of this. I feel so confident. I'm bumping up the speed one. There we go. Okay. It's been a hot second since we checked our formations available, so we should go take a look at that real quick. Combats, formations. I still only have these, huh? How surprising. More orbs in the clan utilize physical elements. I don't think I'm there yet. I know that I had berserkers earlier, or in the last run, rather. Again. I think the bounty and kit, stamina, weight, physical resist, that's what I'm looking for. 5. I'll go ahead and do the 5. Intelligence and stamina. Give him a little tiny. 11, 16, 16. Let's spread it out as well as we can. There, we're there. Okay. Begin the fight. Yeah, there we go. That's... Oh my... Going with the Paladin was such a good choice, honestly. A lot of guys got extra stats out of that, and I can almost afford the Scarab for my priest. Okay, yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, who's paying well? You're all kind of paying well, but I'm gonna take this guy. Okay. I have the Ankh and the stamina. Okay, easy. Next. I can very easily afford this. What? Unlock? Okay. Purchased. Worth the money. Okay, going back in. Absolutely give the Scarab to the priest. And they're always going to get the +1 wisdom, and now I think there's a good chance that my guys will have shields roaming around, so let's grab this, head over to the blacksmith, stamina, weight, and okay, I'll take any of these. Stamina works. I can afford a level 2 as well. Not perform, not enough. I can make enough. There you go, okay. Make it happen. Come on, give me a good one. Please give me a good one. even more stamina. Sure, that's fine actually, because I have a lot of physical resist coming in from the rune book. So we'll just slap that on. There you go. 2 hammer guys. We've got to do something with you. You want to be this guy instead? I think your stats are okay for it. They are not. I have not been upgrading you with being a with being that in mind. Okay. Then let's just jump into the next battle real quick. Oh, this is an elite fight. What would be the least pain in the ass to deal with? I think it's got to be this one, actually. Okay, you get a little bit of strength and a little bit of stamina. Okay. Oh no. No, don't tell me. No, it stopped. Don't, no, it's crashing. Oh no, it's crashing. Damn it. How unfortunate. The game is actively crashing. There's nothing I can do about this, unfortunately. So I got my old PC back because my sister didn't want it. I plug it in, okay. Okay, hold on. I have to restart the game. I don't know where it ended up saving, but let's find out. Restart the game? Wait, what? Got my old PC back because my sister didn't want it because she couldn't fix your PC. But it worked when you turned it on? This sounds like a good thing, Javi. What's the issue? Game? Okay, there we go. We are back. I don't know why the game crashed, but it sure did. Desert? I did not desert any No. The game crashed. I didn't desert a battle. Shut up, game. How dare you slander me like this? I'm running a 1660 instead of a 26. Hey now. Hey, Oh, OBS. Why didn't you swap models properly? Okay. I guess I still have to troubleshoot a few things. No, you can definitely take the beer. That was something else. That should have worked. It's not working. Okay. I don't know why it's not working, but I'll troubleshoot it later. Okay, there you go. There you go. That was the model swap. Welcome in, Breaker. We just recovered from crashing. I have no idea why we crashed, but we're going okay. How's it going with you today? We were in the middle of a round 55. No. Don't, no. Aw, you son of, Okay, that's not good news at all. So, right before we crashed, I bought a 9.7k scarab to give to my priest. And it was gonna be fantastic. They were gonna be able to put shields on some people's. They were always gonna get wisdom when they leveled up, but no, the game crashed and that item that was very clearly right here on the priest is gone, and I can't get it back from the chest because I didn't have it locked. I already bought it. Pretty good, man. Got this game today. It's a lot of fun. This game is a lot of fun. Right at the beginning of the stream, I picked up on a save from the last time I played, where I was on round 81, but then I died, so we're starting over. I've got a really nice paladin at this point. Look at this guy. I find... It was explained to me how the growth stat works there. I did not know that, because I had no need to know that, but... You know, we've got $10,000. We got $10,000 now. Let's go get some useful equipment. Upgrade. Give me something better. Give me something better. That's... I made it to 149 and got absolutely destroyed. Oh yeah. How many of the rune circle classes do you have? Because I see Beastmaster, Paladin, War Priest, Reaper, Warlock, and Cannoneer. Yeah, Cannoneer. Yes, that's right. Really upgrading a few things. I can afford this. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Protection 0. Go ahead and give you this. My God. Damn scarab. It's okay. It's okay. It's perfectly okay. Elite. What do I want to deal with? I don't really want to deal with any of these, but... Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Bad Breaker. I very much appreciate that. I can at least end up in an area that'll give me stamina, weight, and physical resist. There's... My knight would appreciate some of those upgrades on probably the hammer and maybe the shield that he's rocking. And I would rather deal with a Thunder Mage, because I'm spec'd more for resist thunder at the moment. You're gonna upgrade? Okay. Let's go ahead and give you that. You don't really need intelligence, but I don't actually need wisdom either. Okay, jump into it. Is the troll raid hard? I never did it, and I wish I did it to unlock Etern. The last time that I tried doing the purple item? Oh. Steel helmet, that's... Oh, come on now, Moobot. We are accepting song. Dragon, I got you. Hold on. Copy. Paste. What's this? Moobot is working. No, the last time that I tried the troll raid was right before was probably around round 75, and I got absolutely smoked in that area, and I did not try it again, and then I ended up dying later, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Helmet of the... No, I'll take the... I'll take that. Okay, next. I don't have a bacon yet. And does it end your run if you lose to the troll raid? Would you like to find out? I'm okay to give it a quick try. I mean, I might lose all my guys, but it is not recommended to fight in raids without proper I have somewhat proper investment, okay? Special tactics and team comp. Okay, I don't have that. That's for sure. Okay. Slow down there. Slow down there, hotshots. I doubt my DPS is good enough. Okay, oh, he's pushing. Yeah, I doubt my DPS is good enough to actually deal damage to this guy. Nope. No can do. Run away. Go ahead. Yeah, I fled from battle, absolutely. Okay, I can't handle fighting that guy yet. Oh? I didn't even take my bacon? Already got one of these. Already got one of these. So I will take the bacon so that I can get a bunch of extra weight. Knight helmet would be... A knight helmet would be pretty good. None of these guys are really good for a strength build. I wouldn't mind getting one more frontliner in here. So I've got a knight, paladin, a warrior. I suppose that I could get another warrior or knight up in there. I don't think I want to have a thief. Who's the lowest level? You get some bacon. You definitely get a better helmet. I can't believe I... Holy. Thank you very much for the sub, Bad Break. I very much appreciate that. Let's see. And we got one of these and one of these. Just checking a few things out. I'll go ahead and take that kind of stuff though. Jump on. Oh wait, actually I've got to figure out the mix it up thing. Okay, back to PNG. There we go. Okay, I will figure out the mix it up thing. We tested this out earlier where I could swap from PNG to live 2D in my other scene and there was no issue whatsoever, but for whatever reason in the gaming scene it just had a little bit of a hiccup. I'll figure it out later. Strengths. Okay, my paladin could use a little bit of strength. Hey, what is it? Okay, well, at least the shave toggle works. That's good news at least. All right. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have to exaggerate my head shakes much with the PNG, because YouTube Studio isn't even tracking that. Okay. So let's head over here, not because I want to deal with 3 shamans, but because I want to get a strength enchantment going. You're gonna level up. Then you should have this. Thank you for the hydrate, dragon. As soon as I reallocate a little bit of stuff, I will. Gotta get my sip going. I agree. We definitely need to get that going. Okay. And fight. Have you unlocked a champion on any of your runs? I don't know what a champion is, so I'm going to assume not. What is that now? How would you like me to refer to you? Would you like bad? Would you like bricker? The whole thing? I try and keep in mind people's preferences on this kind of thing. Oh, okay. No spoilers? Gotcha. Okie dokie. And bad works? Excellent. Okay. The... Holy herb staff. Let's see. Throws an amount of berries that heal for an amount of HP and grants 30 mana, or grants the attack buff, which increase. That's a pretty useful thing. I may have to get a second priest just so that I can have this buff attached. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this right now, actually. Very useful. Out of something interesting for a cooking stream. How about making mead? Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I think making mead is... Wait, actually, would that be against Twitch TOS? I don't know if that's against Twitch TOS since there's an amount of alcohol involved. I may have to look into that one first. Alright, what was I doing? Yes, I am hiring someone for the burb staff. Dex and speed, huh? I return to a living set of dwarves. You have returned to a living set of dwarves, Dragon Lord. However, the game crashed, and my 9.7k Scarab amulet was lost that I purchased. The game decided not to save that. So that's a little ups. I mean, I've got 10,000 gold that I can spend on whatever. Come on. Someone... That's pretty good wisdom and intelligence. I'm going to lock that guy in for a second. Oh, he's already holding one? But I've got... Alright, last roll. 7-7. I'm taking you. Let's go. Let's see. According to Google, yes, making mead on Twitch is allowed, as brewing, including beer and mead, falls under allowed content, provided you follow community guidelines regarding safety and alcohol consumption. Mead making is often considered an engaging long-form craft activity suitable for just chatting or DIY-style streams, similar to cooking or, as one user noted, smoking barbecue, which allows for interaction during the downtime. Okay. If it's okay TOS wise, I can certainly look into it. I'm pretty sure Javi has done has made mead before. I'll see if I can ask him something. Your dinner was a medium well 8-ounce New York strip steak with a side of roast carrots and green beans with a mushroom sauce, and a slice of French. I'm envious of your dinner. I am envious of your dinner, Dragon. That sounds fantastic. Honestly, medium well. I have no complaints about medium well. I am not really a steak snob in terms of how well cooked your piece of meat is. I settle on a good medium. If it ventures into medium well, I've got no complaints about medium well. I can't handle less than medium well cook-wise though. That's just a little bit too much. It does. Pretty sure to take. I don't have level 27 dwarves yet. And I don't know what champions are. We're holding off on telling me what those are. I made mead myself. I made a cherry mead with... Ooh. Okay then, Dragon. Follow-up question. How long does it take to make mead? Here. You have burb staff. I will get rid of this. Make sure that we give you the bacon. Okay. Bacon, let's Let's see if we can go get a little bit of equipment. Depends. Easily a month for a basic, but that depends on how long. Okay, I got you. That could be an interesting thing to stream, actually. I mean, there's no shot that I can stream actually making meat for a solid month, but like checking in once a week kind of thing, or do one stream, then come back in a month and do another to check on how it is. Now that could be interesting. Oh, it's a dwarven cloak. Okay. I'll take that. No, I won't. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, a censure. That would be some unique content for sure. Idea, making your own butter is fun and easy. If tiring out. Butter making, huh? I don't know how big of a batch I could make on stream, but I think I could handle the physical part of that without too much issue. I tell myself before I, get exhausted within the first few minutes of it. Oh, it's only a mason chart? That wouldn't be too difficult to do, actually, then. Okay, I have to take a look at my banners real quick. A very basic banner. Just restores max HP. Increases speed and attack speed. If you have a stand mixer, you can make a lot. You could definitely make a lot more once you incorporate a machine, but I think it would be more interesting to churn butter by hand. Easy? No, it would be very difficult to do. Oh, ad break. Okay. Well, we are on a very short ad break. I'm going to stretch it out real quick, and then we will come back. Okie dokie. We are stretching now, but I have taken off my glasses for a moment, so I actually can't read the chat too clearly. I will get back to your messages as soon as we're back. All right. So this game is actually more fun than I expected it to. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't planning on having a third session of this game. I thought that between as far as I got the first time, and then maybe making it to round 100 today, that would be, okay, 2 good sessions. We can move on to the next game. However, we are unlocking new additional stuff, and this is a pretty fun just chatting kind of game. Because while I can talk through my thought process on pretty much anything that I'm doing, I definitely have the amount of leeway. 1 second, please. I definitely have an amount of leeway to not have to focus on what I'm doing too much. I mean, yes, if I accidentally grab something or throw it away or hit the refresh too quickly, maybe I'll miss out on an interesting item, but for the most part, I can very easily keep up with chat. So, I know they just released a patch update for this game, so that's good timing playing it today. I'm now thinking that I want to come back to the game at least once more. But we'll decide when. Oh, rich now. It's good. Alright, let me hydrate and then we will jump right back into it. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I'm going to put my glasses on so I can actually read the few chat messages I missed. Let's see. To make homemade butter, you only need heavy whipping cream and a pinch of salt. Oh, and then you just have to churn it like crazy for a good amount of time. Churn the butter with your feet. That's where. Oh, Arcos, are you suggesting like what they do with cranberries? Wait, wait, hold on. Is it cranberries or grapes for making wine, where they step on it with their feet? I'm now thinking that it's grapes for wine that they do that on. I could definitely see that bringing in. I think the feet bros would like that, to be honest. I think I accidentally played for you. You you, you played for 10 hours a day? Yeah. Damn. I mean, this is a fun game, so understandable. I unfortunately don't have 10 hours to game, but we are getting a solid session in today. That was one hell of a long ad. I mean, a few months. It's probably been a few months at this point, but we did switch from a 90-second ad every half hour to one 3-minute ad once an hour. I think I like this setup a little bit more. Okay. We were in the middle of checking out the banner that just rolled. Centurion. Okay. What we really care about is the ultimate. Lowers the banner to use it as a spear in melee combat with... Thank you very much, Bad, for the gifted sub to Dragon. I very much appreciate that. No more ads now. W Bad. Let's go. Alright. Again, thank you very much. Lowers the banner to use it as a spear in melee combat with increased attack speed. While the banner is lowered, has a increased chance to apply... Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm gonna swap out my banners then. Right. However, basic banner is completely unacceptable. If we're getting a banner, we're gonna do something better. Wisdom seems to be the good call for right now, so let's head over to the blacksmith. I don't have wisdom stuff available. Okay. No big deal. I can work around that for a hot second. Just switch out my banner. Get rid of that and that. We weren't able to get any good equipment for you, but you do have the bacon. And I will give you the Ankh so that you... Yep, everything is wisdom based. That's good. This is also wisdom based, and you've been working on your wisdom, right? Yes, I've actively been growing their wisdom. Okay. Right then. Let's give this a shot. Okay, you're gonna level up. That's fine. You have the Ankh and the bacon. Bacon on backline. Would it be surprising for you, Dragon Lord, if I said that I don't usually think through the things that I choose to do? My thought process was, hey, bacon gets activated when HP falls below, restores all HP when falling below 75%. A little baby level 1 priest without much armor is definitely gonna fall below 75% health, especially up around round 50. So that seems like almost guaranteed activation of bacon. Versus the, yeah, that is what I'm counting on. I'm hoping that this comes true. You need 10? I can spare 10. Alright, to the bar. Alright, got 113 saves, so take that and that. Give the Ankh back to you. Posted a video on how to make butter in the food channel. Alright, I will be sure to take a look at this, at that after stream. Alright. Battle. Let's... Okay, strength. Alright. Fight. No, don't interrupt. I don't know if bacon has been activated. Actually. What was it? Yeah, I don't know if bacon was even activated. How dare. My very odd choice, and finally an archer. I have been waiting. I am buying this. I don't even have room for an archer yet, but it did not. Yeah. Here I thought I was getting a guaranteed drop of extra weight on my brand new dwarf, but no. That's not the case at all. Okay. I need somebody who's going to be good at archery. Who has a good dex roll? I can afford... But... Pay the fee to have a 10 times increased chance to encounter a veteran. Oh. Oh, there's a pity system, it looks like. Okay, cool. I'm not going to use that, but that's cool. Strength 10. Holy. Speed, weight, dex 7. Let's hold on to you for a second. Oh, I am 1 gold short of being able to do the super call. Okay. I have to sell my water. Okay, I'm gonna sell the water staff. We've been doing pretty well without. I'm selling the water staff. Okay. And go back over here. Unlock this guy. Let's do a... I got an all green start dwarf roll. That's a very good roll that you got there, Bad. I'm a little bit envious. Just a little bit. Alright. Good roll, good roll, good roll, and... What a waste. What a waste of money just now. How dare. Okay. Let's just go into the next fight. I can't afford to do anything with that. Okay. No big deal. What's happening over here? Let's gamble on this one. Alright, got a ton of level ups. 21. I'm not going to waste beer on that. Weight is an interesting stat as each +5 is +1 for others, yet growth counts full value, making it seem like, oh hey, this guy has 200 growth, when actually it was half. Well, I mean, if it's a 5-to-1 ratio and it has a plus 200 growth and weight, wouldn't that mean that it's more like 40? Six? Okay. All right, we're visiting the bar. No, you can't have 12. I don't allow that. You could have the Ankh and that. That will help strength and stamina. That'll help wisdom and strength. Okay. That will help strength and stamina. Weight triggers sparingly, so the +5 are few and far. Oh, okay, I got you. I hope you enjoy the food. I do enjoy the food ideas. Thank you, Dragon. I mean, at some point, I'm just gonna have to do a cooking stream where I try, um, like 2 or 3 quicker to make things rather than one 3 hour thing. I do like variety, so I'm on board with doing this. Oh, new interesting idea. Okay. You can have that. You can have that. Let's just give the bacon to the knight. Okay. It didn't trigger for Burb Priest anyway. Okay. You're pretty low level, so go ahead and take that. Begin the fight. Okay. Paying attention. I'm looking for areas where my guys are getting hit a little bit harder. Very luckily, I'm not seeing that. I seem to have a pretty good coverage on offense and defense. I mean, my DPS is a little bit low. That is for sure. No, not at all arguing that, but we're doing pretty well. Okay, easy. Speed it up. And done. I don't need any of that. Covering the dwarf cards gives a breakdown of if when. Oh, okay. I will. I mean, every once in a while, my mouse just happens to hover over it during a fight, and I just, ignore it because I want to see the fight. But that could be useful information. I already have an electric staff. This one is a little bit of intelligence and crit damage. I'm just going to ignore that. I'm going to pretend like I didn't see it. See, I've already got this one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, intelligence 5. It's already better. There we go. Burb staff. 1 knight, 2 priests, 2 mages, warrior, a supporter, and a paladin. This is working surprisingly well so far. So in one cooking stream, you prepare the mead and choose a steak to dry age. Then in a month or more after you make a cooking stream where you make the butter, you use the buttermilk to make biscuits and cook the steak. So you can have a meal of homemade dry aged steak, homemade buttermilk biscuits, and homemade butter. Damn. That is a whole plan right there. I'm going to copy that and save that as a note for myself for later. That is something that requires an amount of planning ahead of time. Let me just save this as a sticky note real quick. New sticky note. Save for later. Sticky note. Okay, there we go. It's yes. I think it's an idea worth looking into at the very least. That's something you have to prepare in advance. That's not just I'll start like a day ahead of time. Alright. I choose you. You can just take that. Actually 14.5. Alright. Head to the bar. You can take that. Honk will go over here. Intelligence, you're already ready to go. Okay. Combat. Oh, I see. That's a lot of useful information. I wish I remembered which names belong to who, but I have a decent idea. I have a decent idea based on the headshots. Oh, we won. Cool. Oh, hell yes. Wait, thunder resist? No, I don't need an archer that has thunder resist, actually. Wait, speed. Okay. Dex. 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 Come on. Just give me a good dex roll. Please. Please. Come on. Come on. Dex. Last try. And Dex. Yes, it paid off. I can't afford it. But time to renaming the dwarves. I can't believe I hadn't thought about that yet. Alright. We have our Dex dwarf. I will come back for you, sir, and you will hold a bow and arrow, and it will be fantastic. Not yet, though. I have to go make some money real quick. Holy 2? There's 2. That I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Four XP. Okay, might as well grab that. Head over to the bar. Get me a little extra stamina. 8. And you can have the Ankh. Alright, this is going to be a tough fight. Let's go. Slow it down just in case I have to step in and kill it. Oh, one of my guys is dead instantly. That's a very bad sign. Okay. He must have just gotten insta-popped. I'm not even sure who it was. Okay. This is very bad. My front line seems to be holding on pretty decently, so it's probably the... Okay. Okay, it's just front line left. Alright. I'm slowing it down. I am ready. I'm ready to pull the plug. Okay, we're pulling the plug. Fall back. That was too difficult of a fight. It's true. How surprising. That is a lot of thunder. Oh, jeez. I'm not spec'd for thunder resist, I guess. Okay. Different fight. Not this guy. Okay. Take the book. And go ahead and take this. Having a little extra stamina would be helpful. Begin. Alright. Let's see. It's looking like a pretty good fight. Okay. We're definitely doing better than the last time. They're pushing on me surprisingly hard though. It looks like I've really got to up my DPS. And I think if I want to up my DPS, I probably just need to make sure that I have enchantments that line up with strength or stamina, depending on how the character scales. It's a very doable thing, though. Okay, speed it up. Come on. Okay, yep. Easy win, we've got this. It just took a while for probably for the fire mages to burn through all of them. Okay. Oh, that's right. Dwarf. Yes. I would like you. You are my archer now. You already come with a bow. You have terrible dexterity, sir. I would not hire you as to be an archer. Alright, herb, you. Let's go upgrade this actually. Intelligence, critical damage, stun. I'm gonna guess that bows scale with dex, so a critical damage would be good. Intelligence and thunders resist, not some. Okay, we're gonna try for critical damage. Again. Damn it. There we go, 6% critical damage. That's what I was looking for. Back to the fight. There we go. Now we have an archer. I don't have a good enough... I have no idea what these are, actually. I imagine that I'll just unlock formations as I eventually play around with it. Okay. And start. Do any of you have a dex? Okay, we're going to the place with dex. That's what I need. Oh, damn it, I didn't take the poisonous venom, the venomous vial, which gives a dex upon level up. Shit, okay. Well, stamina and strength. Gotta switch it up to unlock. The daily combos give away if bother. Oh, daily combos. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Intelligence? I'll take the extra. I don't really think intelligence is gonna help with an archer, but let's see. All right, to the bar real quick. We can have that and that. 14, you'll just level up with the Ankh. 1. Intelligence, stamina. Take a look over here. Strength and stamina for sure. I have 8 to spare. Ankh and strength. 14? No, that's a little bit much actually. 14? No. Archer, you're gonna have to You're gonna have good luck. Good luck, buddy. Okay. Begin. Information's screen top left will be... Oh, okay. Right after this fight, I will take a look at that then. Holy, you smacked that guy so damn far. Like getting hit with a truck right there. Okay, I may have to swap out my bow from the frost bow to the bow of wrath. Specifically that shoots X number of arrows at once that each... A shotgun of arrows seems pretty useful. Check what the frost bow does real quick. Shoots a straight arrow that stops any for... Nah, we're gonna let that go. We're definitely gonna let that go. Formations. Checking the top left. Oh, okay. Well, I completed this one at the beginning. And I still don't... I've never had legendary equipment. And I haven't unlocked all this stuff, unfortunately. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Unfortunately, we are at time for tonight. So, let's find somebody to raid out to. I'm sure we can find somebody. Maybe there's somebody actually playing the game that we can raid out to. Oh, it's just me? Okay. We can find somebody. Let's just look for another VTuber. Searching. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to throw it out there. Otherwise, I will just pick somebody at random. My favorite setup was the Bow of Wrath with the explosive. I remember having explosive quiver during my last time I played. However, that got lost. Searching. Who looks interesting? See, Don't take too long. How about you? I choose this random person. See, how long have they been going? They're an hour in. They're doing just chat. Okay, good for me. All right, let me just start this up. Okay, copy, raid, search, and sure. Okay. Okay. And we start. There we go. Okie dokie. So, we've got a minute and a half. Thank you for the stream. Everyone have a good night. Yes, I hope that everybody does have a good night and does stay safe as well. So, this game definitely had a lot more to it than I expected to get through tonight. I definitely want to do at least one more stream. I think I'm getting a pretty good hand of all the... Excuse me, I'm getting a pretty good handle of all the mechanics in here. I just haven't put in enough time to be able to make use of everything that we've got going. So, what are we doing for the rest of the week? I don't have the schedule put together yet. I have a pretty good idea of what we're going to do this week. Finishing Alien Isolation is something that I want to knock out this week. I know that we were going to alternate to Doom 2016 because we did Alien Isolation last week, but I think I can actually swing doing both of them this week. We're not going to be able to finish Doom though. I don't think we're that far into the game, but we're gonna try and finish Alien Isolation this week, and then we have to find a new game to play. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.